since 1932, these two programs have defined conferences, won national titles, and no matter what happens, they find their way back to each other. And when these two meet, the whole nation pays attention. Glad to have you with us from the original Cotton Bowl, located on the fairgrounds in the heart of Dallas, Texas. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Oklahoma's offense will get the football first. This Red River rivalry has such a history of great finishes, and the Longhorns the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. He leaves it with his back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Great place to start for this offense.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
Got it behind the line. It's Wingo. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Manning. Pressure coming. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and then you take a sack now on second down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads it left, and it's incomplete on 3rd down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. This time he's got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Sooners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Complete to the right. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Neutral zone defense. Defense way over eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. Quarterback on the keeper. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Under fire. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Never a doubt. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Off play action. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wingo. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out. They'll decline the penalty. And the Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. This offense has it with really good field position. Pulls it in. It's Gibson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Works the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. It's good. The lead is 6 in the 1st.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Breaks into the open. And it's a fumble after that a huge gain. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Looking for space. It's Robinson. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Catch in the middle. It's Gibson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Got his man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Grabbed in the middle, it's Kent. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Sooners are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. The Sooners decide to punt it away. Catches it at the 15. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. From the gun, the ground game. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Lockett. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Drives the back and leaves it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Back to pass, it's Mateer. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Baxter. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, David. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Play this game in the shadow of Big Tex. You can get a corny dog out there, play carnival games, and see one of the great rivalries in the sport, David.
It's crazy. You literally walk outside of the stadium, and there are thousands upon thousands of people. They don't even realize a football game's going on, Jesse. They're just having a good time.
You're right. It's part of what makes this game so special. The Red River rivalry, there's just so much fanfare. There's so much tradition. And remember, with bragging rights on the line, this thing just means more.
Kick is in the air. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Here comes the Texas offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting.
Turning it on! Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Manning. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Just keep slinging it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. The Sooner offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. To the air on first down. He's got him in the flat. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. And the ball's out, and they're after it. And they lost the ball out of bounds, and they'll lose a few yards as a result. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. second down coming up. Wants to go up top. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Sooners will send out the punt unit. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Wingo.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Caught in the backfield. It's Wingo. Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it up to 39.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. Fights off the defender. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Those horns are up, and they are sharp in the running game.
Yeah, just pounding the rock, playing physical. And I think when you think about great Texas teams, you probably think about the running game, the physicality. And I could go through so many backs with Cedric Benson and Ricky Williams and all those guys that just recently, Bijan Robinson, high draft picks, really, really good running backs.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quickly to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Longhorns really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Has to get there to move the sticks. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. There he goes. They finally get him stopped. This veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. They'll send out the kicker here. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. The lead is down to a field goal.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
from inside his own 10. Let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, running back on the move. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man, it's Mateer. Makes the grab down the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. It's caught. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Now on 2nd down. Trying play action. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air. It's Manning. Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Longhorns will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Got it in the middle, it's Sategna. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Give to the back. Breaks into the open. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion. It's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. receiver going in motion. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Right down the boulevard, it's good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
The Sooners will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Back to throw, it's Manning. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Motion from the wideout. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football.
And he's got it for a big play. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sideline.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he won't quite get there. But, boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Got the first down and more.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Manning. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. think the officials on the field got it right. Way will stand. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Ohio is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Eden Stadium, but the Bobcats have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Western Michigan.
Looking to throw on first down.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. With the catch, it's a tag now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Use the play fake, now to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. There are penalties you sort of forget about, and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Hunt is in the air. Wants to bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a man on the right. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. Using his legs, it's Baxter. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Here's a hit. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. That is no good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. Comes the Oklahoma offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, The offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Ball is loose. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Back to throw, it's Mateer. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. And the Sooners send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll move the wide receiver. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quick release on the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Running to Green. Fouls through the defense. They couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. From the shotgun, the inside give. Turning it on. Got the first down and more. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. They think there's room to run to the right here. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off the play fake. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. To the air. It's Mateer. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And this one is perfect. Now up by 4 here in the 3rd quarter. set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. So now it's second and long. On the run, it's Baxter. Runs for the tackle.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Handoff from the gun. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Wants to throw. It's Manning. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There he goes. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. They'll Sooners will punt it away on 4th down. Takes it on the return. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Got the quick completion. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Sooners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give on the inside. At the 40, there he goes. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They go to the draw. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That is just gorgeous. Knocks it out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They're in a precarious spot here. That lump breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Manning. Got his man downfield. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Creates a little room. It's a seam wide open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Finds the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself. Finding finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Manning. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Looking down the middle. Converts on 4th down. Still going. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Lost the throw again. Got a man. It's Baxter. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. He'll off one deep down the left side. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. It was the Sooners who put the horns down in Dallas today in the Red River Showdown, and they'll take that golden hat north of the river. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.